And we are live. Are we live? Perhaps we are, perhaps we are not. I think we are. We're live from a place that is bigger on the inside, as requested by Just Your Average Genius. This is the 7th show of the Dreaming in Binary tour. That tour was named by Major Lift. I am the Etcetera kid. If this is your first time watching either live or on demand, this show is all about improvisation, musical improvisation. Everything me do is made up on the spot, but I get a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys give me the sounds to use. You guys give me the BPM, the speed of the track, the starting key. I turn usernames into drum loops and drum fills. You guys name the songs, you name the venues, you name the tour, and you help expand our bot to be or not to bot. Welcome, everybody. Let's see who's here. I see Chocolate Mayo, Nifty Guy 1, Lost Elf. I see Clarabo Bunny, RGB, What's Goods, Azazalin, Ninja Fleas, Diva, and Breaker of Everything Almost Life. If I did not say your name, it's because I don't see it yet. But welcome, lovely lurkers as well. Maybe today, lurkers, maybe today you'll write a message for your first message ever. And look at this. It looks like we got it started right off the bat. A donation just came in from B. Wow. B writes, thanks for being so amazing. I hope you had a great Easter. Thank you, B. I hope you did too. I hope you guys all had a lovely weekend. I had a nice weekend. For once, I didn't just work. I gave myself a little more time. It was really nice. I can't do that too often. No, I need to do it more. Let's see. It's strange that happened on that page, but let's see. Let's start jumping in to the requests. Yes, some good chat hype for B, getting us off to a good start. Some support. Thank you, B. Let's start bringing in your requests. Let's see. Let us see. What's we doing? So anyone do anything out of the ordinary this weekend? Did anyone do an Easter egg hunt for ostrich eggs? I have to admit, my biology is not the best. Did dinosaurs lay eggs? Does anyone know that? Or do they give natural birth? They're more like reptiles, right? So if they laid eggs, can you imagine? An Easter egg hunt where the eggs are bigger than we are? Okay, let's get these drum loops. Let's see, let's grab these drum loops. Oh, and I want to do a special shout out. I saw that John I.O. was in chat a couple minutes ago. I don't know if John's still here, but John has been helping with some projects this last week that one of them is a sort of behind the scenes thing that's actually in action today already that's helping out mods. But eventually it'll be something that affects everybody. But then another project I wanted to launch today, but I still have a little more work on my end. But thank you to John I.O. John I.O. has been amazing. Thank you so much for all the coding help. So give some big hype to John I.O. Let's see. Let's bring in our BPMs. And Frambach says we'd run far away from these eggs, but only after we troll Dino Mom with painting them pink and polka dotty. Living dangerously there. Trolling dinosaurs? Okay, we're almost ready for these requests. Okay, we have 99 beats per minute from Schoeniger, G minor from Azazalin, Fafel Maestro and Nifty Guy 1 have given us their usernames to be drum loops. We got a full set of fills. We have the Trip Hop Remix Kit from Frambox, full set of sounds. I think I've mentioned this before, but this is one of the screens that I'm going to change. I'm probably going to make it into 2 screens because there's no way to fit it, but I know on mobile it's impossible to read, and even on desktop it's almost impossible to read. So this is one of the things that I'm working on, making the show more mobile friendly. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's load up these sounds. That's what I do next. That's right. Hey, the Music Chicklets are here. How are the Music Chicklets? Music Chick and Chicklet 1 and Chicklet 2. Oh, hey, Dom. Dom Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Dom. Thank you, Dom. So, Dom, I saw you wrote you're doing one of the song swaps. I don't know too much about it. This is a cool project that Twitch music streamers are doing, and Dom's a part of it. Dom, feel free to do a little self-promotion in chat about what you guys are doing, because it's pretty cool, and I'm sure a lot of people would like to know about it. So feel free to share. I'd love to know. Actually, what I don't know is who did you swap songs with? Who are you covering? Sniper Bob is here. Hey, Sniper Bob. Good to see you again. Don Rose says, "Ah, geez, I can't promote myself." Yeah, any of Dom's raiders that knows what Dom's been up to, feel free to share it in chat. Okay, we have the Trip Hop remix from Frambox. Cool. Let's see. Now that we have that, we can go over here. We can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, and generate our drum loops. I love those sounds. I want to include the possibility of those. Let's see. That's the that. Give it a 2. And is that right? No, it's that sound. And let's make it. Okay, there we go. So Dom is doing a song by Elvin, and Do a Bear and Roll is covering Dom's Sailboat song. Nice. Well, I'm looking forward to hearing all those. Yeah, and so any of you guys who haven't checked out Dom, definitely go drop by his channel, give him a follow. Dom's been an amazing mod. Let's see. Okay, we got our loops. First up, Fafel's beat. Here it is. Fafel Maestro Raw from the generator. What are you doing over there, camera 3? Oh, there you go. You're back. Here. so glad I included the possibility of that sound. Let's see. Let's add a kick right here. And that's a different sounding beat, isn't it? Let's add a snare. And that's all. That's all we're going to do, I think. I don't think I need to add anything else. That looks good. Here it is, Fel's beat. That's really cool. I think we're going to drop those just a tiny bit, though. Okay. Next up, Nifty Guy 1. Here's Nifty Guy 1's beat. Sweet. Oh, those sounds I don't know if we've ever used those sounds in a beat before. Let's add a kick right here. And a kick there. These snares, let's drop just a bit. We'll just emphasize the and there slightly. And add a kick here. Oh, one snare there. Do I want to add any other hats? Oh yeah, let's put a hat there. Here it is, Nifty Guy 1's beat. Sweet. Thank you, Nifty Guy 1. Thank you, Fel Maestro. Thank you for your beats. We have some nice beats to start off the day. Let's check out the sounds we have. From Chocolate Mayo, Acid Sawtooth. Dombro chords from Dom. Japanese Kodo from Diva. From Breaker of Everything, Almost Life, Glass Butterfly. Basic Synth Fifth from Wears Hats. And from Frambox, Serpentine Bite. Okay, we have our sounds. You guys choose which of these sounds starts the improv. Dom's ready to go back to Dom. You done with Dom, bro? So we can start with one of those loops. Come on, program. There you go. Or Acid Sawtooth. Dombro chords. Japanese Kodo. Glass Butterfly. Basic Synth Fifth. Or Serpentine Bite. Let's see. What can I do while we get ready here? While you guys vote. Hey, Wacky Cosplay's here. Welcome back. Okay. You guys, a moment more. Okay, any voting? Let's see you guys chose. And it's Serpentine Bite from Frambox. Nice. Serpentine Bite. That's a legendary synth right there. Okay. Okay, first track of the day. Wish me luck, guys. I'm looking forward to your Monday titles. Let's do this. Time to etceterate. was a funky start for the show. A sweet loose from Fulfill Maestro and Nifty Guy 1. Man, how about those loops? Hey, John the Artist. Oh, thanks for your calps. From Frambox, I got a Calpicornica. Nice. Let's see. Title time. Title time. Let's see. Let's see what you guys came up with here. Oh, we got to get a title from our raider, Dom, bro. Oh, Dom. It's now Dom again. Fire on the Moon. From Where's Ad's Positronic Slide. From Chacomeo, Dramatic Diode. And let's see, two more. From Acoustic Solution, Tripping the Light Funktastic. One last one. One last one. Let's see. Oh, that's so hard. You guys, man, you guys had a ton of good ones right off the bat. From TheLennina, Glass Butterfly on My Windowpane. Okay, those are your options. Fire on the Moon, Positronic Slide, Dramatic Diode, Tripping the Light Funktastic, and Glass Butterfly on My Windowpane. Now let's see, what are some good ones I missed? To Be or Not to Be requested Schoeniger's Opus. Silent Screamer from Sniper Bob. Electronics in the Old West from Kantar. Glow Sticks and Various Mischief from Breaker of Everything Almost Life. Opus Moderandi from Amarth Z. Interdimensional Mountain Climbing from Azazalin. I Can Feel You Breathe from Music Chicklets. Okay. And I should say, I was all, I think I fixed it. I was all stressed last show because To Be or Not to Be kept returning the same bot talk over and over again for Will It Blend. I think I fixed the problem. I did not test it enough. And I believe I know why the problem happened. It's a little hard. It has something to do with recursiveness. Bot talk, I added the ability for recursiveness so that bot talk could contain bot talk that contains bot talk. And once I added that recursive feature, it broke the way I was tracking which bot talk had been used in order to limit how many times it was used. So I think it works. We'll see. Okay, ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Oh, and from TheLennina's Glass Butterfly on My Windowpane. Nice. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. That track, however, now known as Glass Butterfly on My Windowpane. Okay. Let's see, Lennina. Let's see, Lennina's had a bunch of titles. 8-Bit Raindrops, Pondering of the After, Moonbeams and Shadows, Navigating the Underwater Minefield. Let's see, what did I do on that? I did some trombone and some voice. I had this fear just after the song. I'm not sure if I remembered to switch off my overhead mic. I hope I did, because it would not have sounded that great if I didn't. Hopefully I didn't forget to do that. No one said anything. You might be being kind. I think I did it, but I just can't remember. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of say my names. So some of these are probably from Friday and I just didn't see them. Ilemniscate is now Lemni. Zel Death Ray is now Zel. Liminator is Lyman. Andelman 3 is Ando. Blink is Blink. Spiff 14 is Spiff. Oh, and I got this pronunciation now for it's Chihuahua 3000. Chihuahua. Dom is now Dom. Dombro is now Dom. Almost Life wants to be the Lost Elf. That would be very confusing, Almost Life. I think you're gonna, for the time being, you're going to remain Breaker of Everything, Almost Life. Okay, let's see. Oh, looks like we got a couple new follows. Magic Salmon 98 and Io Zaper. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Oh, thanks, Magic Salmon. It is sort of insane. There are days that I think, man, is there a simpler way I could have pulled this all off? It would have made my life and my bank account happier. Okay, let's create a new empty track for us to fill with our improvisation. We are off to a good start. Let's see. Hey, Stoic. You missed some amazing drum loops, Stoic. Fafel Maestro and Nifty Guy 1 generated these crazy funky beats. And then we had this, oh man, the funk bass on that sound was awesome. 2 sweet lead lines. It was a really nice set of sounds in that last track. I really hope I switched off my overhead mic. See, the way it works is when I'm in talk mode with you guys, the music is in mono. It's in mono and you have overhead, so you hear the click of the keys and everything. When I go to performance mode, I turn off the overhead mic. Well, I turn off, yeah. And it switches to stereo mode. So the audio fidelity is dramatically different from talk mode to performance mode. There have been a few times I've forgotten, definitely, but I think I remembered. I guess I'll just have to, well, I'll forget about this anyway. Thank Wacky Causeway reminded me to zero out. Thank you. I will remember to do that. Okay, let's start bringing in these requests. Okay, good. Dom says turned it off. Oh, that's good. That's comforting. See, on my checklist, it tells me to do it. And I see it. Sometimes I just, I'm talking to you guys and I just say I've done it, but I haven't done it. Okay, let's start looking at these requests. Dom says, what's miking the bone? So, you guys can't see. Can I bring it down? Okay, so there's 2 mics above my head. One is a shotgun mic that's designed to pick up my voice as well as possible. And then I also have a big condenser mic, and I added the condenser mic recently. So whenever I play baritone, or when you guys see me and I'm just singing, I'm not holding the mic, what I've done is I've switched on one of these overheads, the condenser mic. So I'm using the condenser mic for the trombone. And the reason I have two mics and I'm not just using the, well, they're both condenser mics, but the reason I'm not using the shotgun is the shotgun the gain has to be pretty high. And that's why sometimes when I did like the Vuvuzela or it's distorted, is because the gain I need for my voice is higher than the gain I need for everything else. That's why I have two mics. So they have different gain levels. So anyway, that's the concept. Wait, what just happened? Well, how do we skip? We skipped a key step here. Up, and I should not have pressed that button. I've got two buttons on my interface that look identical. And now I've created a big headache for myself by pressing the wrong one. Hey, it's NJ Tim. NJ Tim, it's been forever. What's happening? How are you doing? Chatawicious is here. We got some old school folks that just showed up. Oh, it's not you, Dom. Something went wrong. I have to. There's a problem on my code. I changed something and I just have to go back in my checklist a few steps. Here we go. Let's try that again. That works. Okay, let's bring in these requests. Oh, we got a couple first time requests here. First time loops, I should say. First ever loops. Okay, let's see. Okay, just getting these in. Decimal BPM, you gotta love them. You have to love the decimal BPM. I am mostly a lot of minor key requests. I wonder what the story is with that. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We have 88.88 beats per minute. See, this is something new, NJ Tim and Chatawicious. We now do decimal BPM. It's changed the show incredibly. Decimal BPM, just totally different kind of music. Key of G flat from David Schmosh. The Mixolydian mode from Chocolate Mayo. Drum loops from Lemny. Was it? I thought you didn't I approve? Oh yeah, Lemny. Yeah, Lemny. And Magic Salmon 98. These are first loops ever for these folks. We have full set of fills. Binary Green has given us our kit. And let's see, we got our sounds. Let us load everything up, and now I'm going to zero out. Zero out. Here we go. Let's see. There might be a couple other people who had first-time requests in there. Well, to be or not to be, I should tell us in a moment. Oh, it's I guess it's only Magic Salmon's first request ever, but I think it's your first loop also. Oh, nice. It's Lemony Rice. You requested your favorite sound so far. Nice. It might take a little while for it to get in because I see that there's a lot of sound requests already. So it might be on next track. I'm not sure, but you have a good chance of it getting in tonight, though. Okay, let's see. There it is. We got our old school funk remix kit from Binary Green. I like your username, Binary Green. We are in the our tour this month. We have a tour name, a sort of made-up tour name for each month of shows. And our tour name this month is Dreaming in Binary. Okay, let's see. Initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. There we go. Let's make these loops. Why not? Let's have the possibility of cowbell. Let's have the this. What do you think, Dom? You think this is a splash? Sound like a splash cymbal to you? We'll include the possibility of that sound. Let's make these loops. Oh, and a donation just came in from Doc Bizzle. Thank you, Doc. Oh, wow. Let's see. Is that going to pop up? Doc wrote a nice note. Thanks for what you do, kid. You provide a lot of engaging entertainment for so many of us. Thank you, Doc. And thank you to Doc. Doc is one of our awesome mods. Thank you, Doc, for both donation, all the modding. And Doc, for those of you guys who don't know, Doc is a just crazy good singer who streams. I don't know, do you have a regular schedule, Doc? You feel free to tell chat your schedule. But I've heard a bunch of clips from Doc. Just a beautiful voice. Plays keyboards. So you guys should all check out Doc Bizzle's stream. So go follow Doc. Okay, let's look at these loops. First up, Lemny's first beat ever. Here it is, raw from the generator. Oh, so Doc, he says Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So this is perfect. You guys can wake up to Doc in the mornings, and I can send you guys to bed at night. It's bookends, nice bookends of the day. You can hang out with Doc in the morning, hang out with me at night. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Easy to remember. Actually, let me listen to Lemny one more. Nice. Oh, nice cowbells there. Let's add a few notes. We need a kick here just so we formally know where beat one is, because that other kick makes it feel like that's beat one, but it isn't. And let's make this snare more of a ghost note. Let's ghost this kick a bit. I do want a snare there. And let's give a little bit of shape to these. I think we want a hi-hat right there. And do we want one other kick? No, I like that spacious. Here it is, Lemny's beat. And let me, I took those hi-hats the cowbells down too much. Man. Funky. Thank you, Lemny. Next up, first request ever, and it is a drum loop, no less, from Magic Salmon 98. Here it is, raw from the generator. Yes. Oh my! So I was, you guys heard me ask Dom if that was a splash cymbal. The splash cymbal happens on the end, just before the silence. It is perfect to have a splash just before silence. I could not have planned that any better myself, but the generator just came through. perfectly timed splash, and it's only used once in the perfect place. That's so awesome. Okay, let's add a kick right here. This snare we're going to drop a bit. Drop this snare a bit. This snare a bit, and we're going to... Let's... yeah, we're going to leave that side. Wow, do I want it? Yeah, I need a kick here then. And these two snares we're going to drop a bit. And let's shape these hi-hats just a bit. Whoops. And I think we do need a snare there. And that looks good. Here it is, Magic Salmon with the perfectly placed splash. Yes. I don't know why that splash makes me so happy. So splash cymbals, I think it's a splash. Splash cymbals are these tiny little wimpy little cymbals. They're really small. And so they make this funny sort of tight sound. They don't resonate and ring like ordinary cymbals do. Man, sweet. Thank you, Lemny and Magic Salmon. And do I see, did some more donations come through? What is happening? What? Well, you guys have a train going here. It's amazing. Let's see what came in. Where's Hats and Music Chick? Where's Hats writes, glad to be back. Have to go to bed soon, but enjoying the show and looking forward to Wednesday's show. Thank you, Where's Hats. Where's Hats, another of our mods. Thank you, Where's Hats, for modding and for this support. Thank you. And then Music Chick as well. Music Chick writes, because everyone else is? I'm a follower. What can I say? You know, I'm all about individuality, guys. About being yourself, following your own lead, but I'll make an exception here. I'm pro-follower in this context. Thank you, Where's Hats and Music Chick. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have our beats. Let's check out the sounds you guys have requested. Sniper Bob requested growling bass. Magic Salmon 98 just wrote, I knew my name would become useful someday. Dude, it's beyond useful. Your beat is gonna make this next track what it wants to be. It's because of your beat. Electric Vintage Finger from Dorf. Solid String Pizzicato from Amarth Z. That's a cool sort of echo delay to it. African Wood from Goat to Goat. Tech Brass from Music Chicklets. What is that? I forget what that song is. What am I thinking of? And then Freaky Moonlight from the Immortal Left Hand, Flabort. Those are our sounds. You guys get to choose which one starts the improv. The final countdown. That's right. The final countdown. Whoops. There we go. We can start with one of these loops. Or our growling bass. Electric Vintage Fingered. Solid String Pizzicato. African Wood. Tech Brass. aka The Final Countdown, and Freaky Moonlight. And the train continues. The train continues. Look at this from Almost Life. Almost Life writes, choo choo. Let's keep this rolling. Love you, kid. Kappa, keep doing what you do. It's helping me get through my current predicament. Thanks. Thank you, Almost Life. Or I should say breaker of everything, Almost Life, right? Thank you, Almost Life. Thank you so much. Thanks for keeping the train rolling. Yeah, what's gotten into you guys today? Okay. Oh, and Flabort, sorry, I realized I've forgotten to delete your two greet me's you didn't want. I did delete them. You have two left. I can't remember if you wanted both those or if you wanted just the longest one. They're both pretty long. There it is. From Coolable Reason. Coolable Reason writes, with a huge donation, let's keep the train going. Choo choo. Oh, man. Wow. Thank you, Coolable Reason. Coolable Reason, also one of our extraordinary mods whose just support has been continuous. Thank you, Coolable Reason. Wow. Oh, man. It's an amazing, amazing Monday. I don't know what to say to you guys. Thank you. I don't think I can say enough thank yous. Okay, let's end voting. Let's see what you guys came up with. And it's wow, this doesn't happen very often. This was Magic Salmon 98's drum loop. First request ever for Magic Salmon 98. First drum loop, and drum loops can be hard to get. They're competitive to get. And it's going to start the track, and drum loops don't start the tracks that often anymore. When I first started this show, but when no one watched, I just got into this habit. I started every track with drum loops. I don't know why. I just always did that. And then I started shifting, so it doesn't happen as much. So it's sweet. It's always fun when it does. So thank you, Magic Salmon 98. Don't worry, though, everyone else, you will be in this track, too. It's just we're starting with Magic Salmon. And there it is. There it is. Another one just came in. I don't know if Tabir Natsabat has done it yet. It should. Where is it? Come on, Tabir Natsabat. There it goes. Tabir Natsabat, you're behind. Well, anyway, it should show up, but a donation just came in from Goat. Chugga, 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 toot, toot from Goat. Thank you, Goat. And then I see one came in from David Schmosh. Man, what is happening? There it is, David Schmosh. Choo choo. Oh boy. This is amazing. Thank you, Goat and David Schmosh. David, another of our amazing mods. Goat, awesome viewer, who's been supporting the show for a while now. Thank you to all you guys, man. Oh man, it's not ending, is it? For another one just came in, this time from our bot, Tabir Natabot. Tabir Natabot writes, all hail the donation train, all hail the donation train. Well, there goes my money for week. Yes, kid, it's breaker of everything. Lost Elf. again, Kappa. Thank you, Almost Life. That was one thing I never predicted, is you guys would start making donations in Tubi's name, To Be or Not To Bot's name. Thank you. Thank you, To Be or Not To Bot /AlmostLife /Breaker of Everything. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to do some music. I owe you some music. Man, I feel like I owe you something really. I don't want to pressure myself, but is the Jumbotron not updating? You know what? This is how I think I have to do this to make it update. There it goes. Look at all those this week. There was nothing in there. I think when the show started. Look at all those. All today. Amazing. Man. Okay, let's do some music. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Here we go. Time to etceterate. That was fun. Man, you guys are killing it with your beats today. I don't know what's happening. It's just been funky beats. I feel like in the last couple of weeks, we've had very little funky beats. We've had lots of cool beats, but not a lot of funky beats. We get 2 tracks in a row that just inspire me to do something funky, and those sounds helped. Oh man! Thanks everybody. Thanks Jumay. Thanks Magic Salmon 98. Thanks for your beat. Thanks John the Artist. I remember. Before I say anything, it looks like a bunch more donations came in while I was playing from Trang VP, Resident Vice President. Trang writes, I just arrived in time to see a bandwagon worth getting on. Thanks, Trang VP. Kiwi Hedgehog writes, choo choo, I like trains. AlmostAtLife says, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Just take literally all that's left. And Wacky Cosplay, choo choo. Oh man, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Trang VP, Kiwi Hedgehog, AlmostAtLife, Wacky Cosplay. Oh man. Thank you. Hey Takobi says the wall looks fake like a green screen. I agree. If you check my FAQ, you'll see me talk about it. I am not a fan of my wall, but know that it is not fake. It is not fake. Check this out, Takobi. Check this out. I'm still going. Finally hit the wall. Yeah, I cannot wait for the day when this background looks totally different, but for the time being, it's what it is. I'm so glad I figured out your name, Kiwi Hedgehog. Thank you for the saying my name a while back. I'm so embarrassed I was calling you Knowledge Hog. I somehow thought it was Knowledge Hog. And when clearly it's Kiwi Hedgehog. Oh boy. Oh yes, I am barefoot. Oh, I forgot. You guys saw that I'm bare feet. Whoops. That's embarrassing. Am I going to get banned? Is Twitch going to ban my channel? Am I going to get banned? Is showing your feet, is that a bannable offense on Twitch? I'm worried now. I mean, I know it probably isn't, but you never know. Wouldn't that be a tragic end to this show? The kid had to stop streaming because he showed his bare feet on stream. It's funny. This room gets incredibly hot, and I've discovered that if I wear no socks and shoes, it helps immeasurably. It helps more than the AC does. I go, let's look at your titles. You guys almost did 100 titles. Oh, thanks, Brucos. Diva writes, reported and unsubscribed. GMonkey03 writes, no shoes, no service policy. As Alison writes, LOL, foot nudity. Hey, Depeche Mode's here. So, speaking of Enyoti, I don't know if y'all, let me see if I can find that. Why isn't Discord loaded? Oh, there it is. We had on Friday, some of you guys might have missed it. We had our second that's weird. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We had our second Etcetera Memes Hall of Flame entry, and Enyoti and Yodi's yuck meme came out on top, and I tweeted it, but for those of you guys that check it out on Discord, there's a ton of awesome memes. And actually, I owe both Skull and Yodi drum loops. So if you guys make drum loop requests, you guys get them. Because Skull was our first inductee into the Etcetera meme Hall of Flame. Yes, and our Will It blend should be working. It was not working very well on Monday, but I think I fixed it. Okay, titles. Let's look at your titles. Let's see. Let's see. From Skull, kick it on down the road. From the open target, the funk train has no brakes. From Cool Blue Reason, last train to Etcetera Town. From Dom, the little engine that kid. Oh, man. And one more. One last one. One last one. From Hyperspaz, scat backtrack. Okay, these are your options. It could be from Skull, kick it on down the road. The funk train has no brakes. Last train to Etcetera Town, the little engine that kid. Scat backtrack. Scat backtrack. Let's see, what are some good ones I missed? From Azazelin, it didn't blend. From Goat, quitting show business and buying a radish farm. Splishy Splashy from Wacky Cosplay. And then we have a whole story here from Binary Green that concludes with, I bought a splash cymbal on eBay. Nice. There was one on sale. From Simillarian, these pretzels are making me thirsty. The Landscaper's Dance from the Immortal Left Hand Flabort. Smelt. One word title, Doc Bizzle, Smelt. Needs more cowbell from Cole. Saturday morning cartoons for Breaker of Everything, Almost Life. How many in chat remember Saturday morning cartoons? I've been told that they don't really happen. They're not really what they used to be. But they were definitely a thing when I was a kid. You would look forward to Saturday morning cartoons. You knew that all your friends were watching them also. And on Monday, you would compare notes. Saturday morning cartoons. Subway Disaster from Azazelin. Triton's Trumpet from Goat. Okay. Oh, and one more pun from Where's Hats. The salmon made a symbolic, spelled Cymballic, symbolic splash. Okay, let's see what you guys chose. And there it is. Whoops. That's not supposed to flash like that. From Skull, kick it on down the road. A ton of good titles. You guys were on fire tonight. However, in the end, that track will be remembered as Kick It On Down the Road. Okay. Wow. Oh, I should take my song notes. Oh, let's see. What are some other ones Skull has done? Dave Feeds Pigeons. My Other Car is a Dot Matrix Printer. That was a legendary title. Across the Lobby Like a Panther. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Brucos, you're right. Pretty soon, To Be or Not to Bot's going to have multiple messages for Skull. Skull and Lost Elf are a naming powerhouse dynamic duo. Okay, let's see. What did I do on that track? I did some voice again. Was that too much voice? I'm in a singing mood, I guess. And some melodica. I almost never play. This might be the first time I've ever played melodica on a funky track. Usually I only play melodica on sort of more, I don't know, mellow stuff, I guess. Stretching the melodic out. Okay, let's see. Oh, what's with these new how are you guys doing those emotes? What's interesting is that I have my own custom chat program I wrote, but I also, as a backup, sometimes I have Chatty up, and Chatty is not displaying your skull, AlmostAtLife skull, and skull's cocktail glass, but my custom chat is. Are those ASCII characters? Because I don't know how else why mine would show it and Chatty's wouldn't. Usually Chatty's is much better than mine in terms of emotes. We got some new follows from Malakdor Arts GM, Xfix98. Thanks for the follows. They're just standard emoji, but why is my program able to show them? I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, V-Warfs. Okay, let's see. I'm a little worried. Like I feel like those first two tracks were, pretty solid. And usually I feel like I usually sort of slowly ramp up to that over the course of several hours, and we sort of peak towards the end of the night. I'm a little worried that I've peaked too soon and that I don't have anywhere to go. Skull says, yeah, I guess it does do Unicode. Basically, what I'm doing in my program is I'm using JavaScript to display it in a browser. It's a little hard to explain why I'm doing that. It might seem really weird. But apparently the browser understands Unicode. So that would explain it. It's not a normal browser. Okay, let's see. Let's create a new empty track. David Schmosh says, just stay on track and you'll be fine. Jume says, kid, I thought this was the 24-hour stream. I may have to do that 24-hour stream someday. I may have to do it. Oh, good night, Magic Salmon. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Magic Salmon's in the UK. Have a nice evening. Hope to see you again. Jeez. Kantar just asked, will it blend JavaScript? And To Be or Not To Be replied, well, I'm not drinking it if that's what you're asking. The funny thing is that To Be or Not To Be, you sort of are drinking JavaScript right now. Everything you are showing me on screen is in my chat program. You're using JavaScript to show me. Yeah, Cool Reason has advised me against a 24-hour stream as it being bad for my health. I think it probably is bad for my health. I think if I ever do the 24-hour stream, it may be it'll be more of an act of desperation. or it could be we have just one raid after another. Because it would be very hard to, if people timed it perfectly, so there was one massive raid, I'd say, okay, this is my last track, and then a massive raid would happen, and I say, okay, I got to do one more. Okay, let's look at our requests. Breaker of Everything Almost Life just wrote, To Be or Not To Be will have an existential crisis when it realizes it is JavaScript all along. Yeah, so think about it. Think about it, guys. It's like Soylent Green, right? To Be or Not To Be is a cannibal. To Be or Not To Be is basically eating itself. It is devouring code, and it itself is code. How's that for meta? Okay, well, we have definitely a loop for Skull. I've owed Skull for over a week, and I keep forgetting. Skull gets a drum loop. I don't see your request in Yodi. You'll have to make the request in order for me to do it. But if you do it, I'll get you on the next track. And then we have a first-time loop for someone's getting their first loop ever. Cool. You know, I feel like okay, just getting these requests. Cole asks a meta question. Will it blend? Will it blend? To Be or Not To Be answers, blend it will. Oh, and let me ask, will it blend existential crisis? And To Be or Not To Be says classified. How's that classified? You answer most of these questions. I think we need to slow it down a bit. Not that we've been that fast, but I think it's time to mellow out a bit. And sure. A whole bunch of you guys have requested Phrygian. Let's see. Okay. Oh man, it's so funny. Like when you guys submit all these bot talk, I think I've said this before. I review them, just to make sure I have a debugger that checks to make sure there's no variables that are going to break. And sometimes I'd screw that up, but anyway. But I swear when they happen in chat, I do not remember ever seeing them before. They seem like first time, because there's so many of them. You guys add so much bot talk. It's just, and it doesn't happen right away. Well, with Will It Blend, you guys ask so many Will It Blends, you're gonna you're going to start seeing duplicates soon. But some of the bot talk, it sometimes takes weeks and weeks before it happens. Because some of you guys do bot talk that's only supposed to happen when a certain viewer is there. And then it's not guaranteed. And so it might, there's bot talk that was invented like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago that still hasn't happened, but will eventually happen. Or it may never happen. That's what's cool about it. Don't worry, most bot talk happens. The only time it doesn't is if the way you did it encouraged it to happen. I don't know. I'm getting off track. A little hard to explain. Okay, let's see. 76 beats a minute from Sniper Bob. Sniper Bob's full username is SniperBob76, but Sniper Bob was so kind to sacrifice part of the username. So that's why we just call Sniper Bob and not Sniper Bob76, because he keeps donating the 76 as a BPM. We got D minor from Kantar Phrygian from David Schmosh. Drum loops. First one is for Skull in recognition of his acetamine being the first acetamine inducted into the acetamine Hall of Flame. We've got a drum loop from V-Warps, full set of fills. We have drum kit from MRZ. And we have our sounds. Let us start loading them up. Let's load them up. There we go. Now, when I have time, bot talk's going to be getting a lot more sophisticated because it already can do stuff on my end that I haven't enabled for everybody because there's a security risk that I have to figure out. But on my end, bot talk already can contain functions and stuff. But I have to really think through how I'm going to handle that so that so that there's no dropping of little Bobby tables. Okay, we have the Deep House kit from MRZ. And this is Hyperspaz's first request. Nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so when you guys use the variable username random and mod random, what those actually do is they reference other bot talk that is a function, and that bot talk function does the search for a random user or a random mod. So the functionality is there, but I just have to... Okay. So recently someone asked if Tabir Natabot if existential crisis could be blended, and now Tabir Natabot's excuse for not blending the admin account is that the blender is currently experiencing an existential crisis. So I hope all you guys who are all doing this, who keep asking will it blend, I hope you add some more will it blends, bot talk, so that we keep having new ones, because we're going to start running out. Tabir Natabot is going to give you a link for those who've never done bot talk before so you can learn how to do it. Well, the easiest way to get involved is to create a greet me message for yourself, and the way you do that is you type !bot space greet me, GREETME, one word, and then a message. And what happens is the next time you come back to the show and you type your first message in chat, Tabir Natabot will say your greet me message to you. But that's only the beginning. There are tons of different kinds of bot talk you can create, including a bunch that are not on the that link yet. Like Will It Blend is not up there. Ethan Hawke is not up there yet. There's some secret commands that are not up there yet, which have bot talk connected to them. Okay, let's see. I'm getting off. We've been just whipping through tracks. Let's jump. Or have we? No, I guess we slowed down. We've just done 2 tracks. Man, I really got to speed up. Okay. Let's see. We have our track names. Let's make our drum fills. In theory. There we go. Drum fills. Let's make our drum loops. Now let's include that sound as a possibility. And that sound. Give them not too high of a probability, just enough that they might happen. Hey, Milkbrain's here. So that was an example chat of greet me. That was a greet me message. First up, Skull, our amazing mod. Skull. And I want to shout out to Skull as well. Skull has been just a great resource as a mod and just helped me think through technical stuff. Skull is a coder as well, and Skull is working on a coding stream. So everyone should watch out for that if you're interested in learning coding and stuff. Skull is going to be, I think Skull is going to be an awesome teacher. So watch out for that. But this drum loop is in honor of Skull for his Etcetera meme. And you guys got it. If you haven't seen it, go to our Discord right now. There's 2 Etcetera meme channels. One that just says that anyone can submit to, and then the second is Etcetera meme's Hall of Flame, which is just sort of ones that you guys have voted on to enter the Hall of Flame. But Skulls is in there. Here's Skull raw from the generator. Looks like you got a lot of kicks right in a row. Let's hear it. Here it is. That is cool. I'm really debating if I want to have a kick on beat 1. I'm really debating. I think I do. I think I want to kick on 1. But I'm not going to do, I don't think I'm going to do much else. I like the kicks being the same volume. Usually I like to vary volumes, but I think I like the kicks all the same. I don't think we need a snare in this. Let's add 1 more kick here. That's cool. And let me just get all this back to 0. Here it is. Here it is. Skullvalanche's beat. Doesn't that feel good? Nice. Thank you, Skull. Thank you for your beat. Thank you for your memes. Thank you for modding. Here it is, V-Warps. Here's V-Warps raw from the generator. Man, that is groovy as well. I don't think I'm going to add any notes. Well, I think I might add 1 note. I think I want to open hat right there. I like the kick and snare patterns. That feels really cool. Here it is. Yeah, I'm not going to do much with this. It's just groovy. Here it is. Yeah, man, I think this show so far we some of the best beats. Pretty sweet. Every beat so far has just been awesome. Okay, let's see. We have our beats from Skull and V-Warps. Let's check out our sounds. From Whale World Peace, hollowed bass. From Cool Blue Reason, it's the cool blue bells. From Light Captain, it's Trance Poly. From Trang VP, Falling Angels. From Donk is PWM Sub Dark. And then from Cole, it's JP8 Hybrid Square. Oh, that's a cool sound. I'm trying to remember if we've used that sound before. Okay, we got our sounds. You guys are going to choose which one starts the improv. It could be Skulls Loop, V-Warps Loop, or Hollowed Bass, Cool Blue Bells, Trance Poly, Falling Angels, PWM Sub Dark, or JP8 Hybrid Square. Okay. Man, I'm needing major hydration today. Okay, we got some new follows just came in. Bibatra. It's either that or B flat Atra. I'm not sure. You can do a say my name command if you want me to clarify how to say that. And Ninaxu 1023, thank you for the follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Okay, let's see. Lemny says, I lied. I'll leave after this song. Lemny, what if I do a 24-hour track right now? Are you going to stick with me? You going to stay through till the end? And Yodi asks, do multiple option sets in Bot Talk work without spaces in between? Like concatenation? I'm not sure what you mean. Multiple option sets. You don't need spaces between option sets, if that's what you're asking. A space is not necessary. There was actually a recent Bot Talk that someone attempted that was hoping that there would be spaces within the options. And unfortunately, the way I set it up is that it trims. Anyway, I saved that one for a rainy day to try to add that as a feature. But I think what you're asking it can do. Oh, and Yodi, oh, definitely. People have been doing Bot Talk like what you're talking about. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, ending voting. Trang VP says, poor Jiffy can't suffer through a 24-hour stream. That is true. I would have to have a pet sitter. Someone would have to take care of Jiffy. I don't know if I could handle being away from him for 24 hours, though. The pet sitter might have to hang out here at the studio. And look, it's Donk Sound. Donk Sound PWM Sub Dark is going to start off our track. Skull says Jiffy would need to go out for a walk. I think I might need to go out for a walk too after 24 hours. Okay, kid. Here we go. Lemony says, who is this Jiffy? I might show Jiffy later. I think he fell back asleep just now. Or maybe when he wakes up. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Time to etceterate. So I started the first section. I was well into it, and then I realized that the request was Phrygian, and I was definitely not in Phrygian. And so I was like, okay, well, do Phrygian in the second section. So we did Phrygian, but it was probably incorrectly credited during the first section as being Phrygian, but it was the second section we switched to Phrygian. Thanks for the Calps. Thank you. Sweet Loops from Skull and V-Warps. Fun set of sounds. I think it was probably a little hot, the signal. I unfortunately didn't realize it quickly enough. So I apologize if it was a little crunchy, distorted a little bit. Just maybe just the highs or the lows. I'm not sure what it was. That was nice though. Yeah. Wow, I got Swiss Calps. I've never gotten Swiss Calps before. Train VP says, does the second keyboard use requested sounds or its own sounds? This keyboard only has its own sound, only has one sound. It's a Fender Rhodes. It's a classic keyboard from, it's probably one of the most, it's the most legendary electric piano there ever was. Some people might say a Wurlitzer. I beg to differ. It's the Fender Rhodes. But you will hear this on a million recordings, especially in the 70s. And it is, but yeah, it basically has one sound. But I wish you guys could see it, but it actually has hammers inside. That's what makes it so cool, is that there are actually these hammers that hit what's called these metal bars. So it can go out of tune. Mine is out of tune. I haven't tuned it in a while. It's really fun to play though. But yeah, it only has its own sound. But yeah, I feel like every once in a while, maybe I'll, at some point, I need to tune it, but so I can, but it'd be fun sometimes to just play stuff on it. That's some lovely out of tune right there. That's the thing, is when something organic like this is out of tune, it still works. It's still, there's just so much heart to this. Okay, enough messing around, kid. Lost Elf says, did you fix the broken key? Well, I fixed a broken key, which is why I moved this over here, and then I promptly broke another key. This one. I have to order a new pickup. I just haven't got around to it. But at least I know how to solder now, and I can fix it once I have the pickup. So I just skipped the B flat. Ah! How's that for tension? Oh man, that's so out of tune. Okay, let's see. Let's get your titles. Titles, yes. I should not forget the titles. Oh my. I'm not sure if this is appropriate title for this song, but I'm going to shout it out because the very first thing I see on my title list here is from a user named Ethan Hawk. I'm amazed you were able to get that username. And the title is My Twin. Okay, let's see. Welcome, Ethan Hawke. Although technically, Ethan Hawke is already here, right? Wink, wink. You guys discovered my alt account, and I'm requesting a title called My Twin? That's not fair. I could totally cheat. Let's see. From Diva, Political Intrigue. From Breaker of Everything Almost Life, Falling Off the Radar. From Doc Bizzle, Frozen by the Flames. From V-Warps, Trees Falling from Leaves. And one last one. One last one. From Lost Elf, Jellyfish Juxtaposition. There's your options. Political Intrigue, Falling Off the Radar, Frozen by the Flames, Trees Falling from Leaves, and Jellyfish Juxtaposition. Now let's see, what are some ones I missed? The Return of Knight Rider from Wacky Cosplay. And Tabir Natsabat submitted a title called Music Chick Made Me Post This, Sorry. Looking for Your Keys from Simillarian. Running with the Bulls from Azazilin. Tiptoe through the teapots. Cool Reason. Okay. Oh, and what did I do on this track? I did some Rhodes, and I did some Trumpet. I was living dangerously, starting on the trumpet without a mute on. That was dangerous. I survived it, though. Okay, I'm any voting. What'd you guys choose? And it's Falling Off the Radar. Oh, my bot is very slow today. Why are you so slow? Nice. Lots of good titles. That track, however, named by AlmostAtLife, Falling Off the Radar. Thank you, AlmostAtLife. Oh, and we're over 23,000 titles now. Oh, let's see what are some of AlmostAtLife's titles. Incognito Waldo, Wibbles in My Wobbles, Suddenly Ninjas. I think that's my favorite of yours, AlmostAtLife. Suddenly Ninjas. Okay. Let's start getting ready for our next track. Oh, and look at this. I just followed myself. I follow from Ethan Hawke, my alt account. For any of you guys who are wondering about this Ethan Hawke thing. For the record, I don't think I look like Ethan Hawke at all, but chat seems to think I do. So that's why you will see the name Ethan Hawke bandied about this channel quite often. Am I using bandied right? Did I use that word right? That's another. I don't think I've ever used the word bandied before. To bandy about. I hope I used it correctly. Okay, let's see. Actually, while I think about it, I just want to... oh, it makes sense it would take a second, I guess. Oh, it's Wacky Cosplay's bedtime. Thanks for being here as late as you are. Have a good night. Good night, Wacky Cosplay. Oh, and Kubel Reason, the command is Ethan Hawke. Or Ethan or Hawk, but Hawk count. I should create Hawk count. That's a good. I'll do that right now. We'll make Hawk count also an alias. Oh wait, is that going to hurt me? Actually, I cannot do that. I forgot because Hawk count is also a global variable, so that will mess things up. I think. Or no, that will work. Well, I might regret this, but let's try it. In theory, Hawk count works. Okay. Jeez. Oh, man. To be or not about feisty. Feisty. Okay, create a new empty track. Oh, thanks, Brucos. I have so many things I want to do with Bot Talk if I had the time, and I will eventually. Here's a few of the things I want to do. I want to have a second bot so that you guys can create conversations between them so they have these conversations. What else I want to do? Well, I want to add functions. I want to do a implementation of I suddenly forgot what it's called. Is it Eliza? What's the artificial intelligence bot? It's not really artificial intelligence that pretends to be a psychologist. I think it'd be really funny if every once in a while To Be or Not to Bot switched into that mode unpredictably. What else? I have a whole list. The list online isn't even the full list. There's a bunch of other things. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, Lemny. Get some good studying in. David Smosh, what would the other bot's name be? I think when we're ready to do that, David, I think what we'll do is let you guys suggest, and we'll do it like a title vote. The two says hire a bot to do the coding. Okay, let's see. That is the question bot. That's a good one, Lost Elf. Lobotomy from Sniper Bob, Ethan Hawkbot. It's not that hard to add bots. The way I have it set up so that it's pretty easy now. The hardest part is simply well, and it's not even that hard. It's just getting the authentication. That's a couple steps, but that's not hard. I shouldn't say it's hard, but I always have to remind myself how to do it. Okay, let's start bringing your requests. And then Breaker of Everything Almost Life says, and Lost Elf, would the third bot be everyone forgets what comes afterwards bot? Let's see, do I remember? To be or not to be? That is the question. It's something like, is it nobler or something about, is it something to something? Somebody look it up. What's the next line? There it is. And Yodi is getting first time whoop in honor of Inyodi's Etcetera meme, the second meme that has entered the Etcetera meme Hall of Flame. Let's see. And we got someone else who's going to get their first request ever too. Okay, let's see. Whether 'tis nobler the mind to wander. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we could speed it up, I think. I'm feeling brave. Decimal BPM even. There we go. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. There we go. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing end them. Okay, here's our request. 111.1 beats per minute from Bruco's C sharp. It's our key from Almost Life. There it is from Train VP. It's the tribal kit. Drum loops, first time drum loops ever for Inyodi and triathlete Chuck. Full set of fills, sounds. We are good to go. Let's load them up and zero this baby out. Okay, here it is, the tribal kit. And this is triathlete Chuck's first request ever. And it's a drum loop, no less. On the awesome tribal kit. Okay, let's see. Now that we have our kit loaded, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. Yeah, let's include the possibility of some. Let's include the possibility of that tom. And that tom. Okay, let's make these loops. First up, Yodi, raw from the generator. It's Yodi. Here it is. That's awesome. Let's see, what are we going to do? Let's add a little kick here. We need that kick so we know where beat 1 is. Otherwise, we're going to think the N is beat 1. Drop that snare a bit. And I think let's drop this snare a bit. Emphasize right there. I'm going to drop that snare just a bit. Let's give these a little bit of shape. Yeah, that should be good. There it is. And Yodi's beat. Sweet. Thanks, Yodi. Thanks for your beat. Thanks for your memes. Next up, it is Triathlete Chuck. Here's Triathlete Chuck's first request ever. Here it is, raw from the generator. I don't think I'm going to add anything to that. I think we're just going to do a little bit of do our volume thing, give it a little more shape. This one a little. And, well, I might want a kick there. Yeah, let's put a kick there. And I'm going to put a hat there. Okay, here it is. Triathlete Chuck's beat. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Triathlete Chuck. Thank you for your loop. Thank you, Yodi, for your loop. Next up is our sounds from Epic Evil. Epic Evil's here. Attitude bass. Feels like a bass from Rage Against the Machine or something, you know? Do I remember any Rage Against the Machine? Oh, is it? Right. I don't remember it. Something like that. Anyway, Attitude bass, Electric Grand chorus from Ando. Arco strings from Cuervo Bunny. Hey, Cuervo Bunny. And Saturated Air from Lemny. A vintage classic lead from Jume. And from Light Captain is Wire Choir. Okay, those are your options. You guys get to choose which of these starts our improv. Hey, Ski is here. We could start with one of those loops, or Attitude bass. we go. Electric grand chorus. Argo strings. That's as close as I get to playing covers on this show. There's a little lick here and there. Vintage classic from Jubei. A wire choir. And did I do arco strings? Yeah, saturated air. There we go. Wow. We've got an extraordinary username that's just appeared in our chat. Welcome, WM. I can't even read it. WMWW. That's going to be a whole shout out in itself, that username. Amazing. Guinevere saw Rage at the Oakland Coliseum. That must have been crazy. What year, Guinevere? Was it right around the first record? So I'm old enough to remember when that first record came out. And it was speaking of Rage Against the Machine, another thing I remember is going to see the original Matrix movie in the theater. And if you guys recall, at the end of the movie, Neo sees for the first time, truly, right? Sees everything. And then they cut to black, and the credits roll, and Rage comes on. Rage Against the Machine comes on. I am amazed that there were not riots at those showings, because, it was an intense end to that movie. Rarely am I moved by credit sequences, but that was intense. Hey, the Etcetera. What is going on here? We are preparing to do an improvisation. Oh, Ski saw Rage open for U2 in '96. That must have been amazing. David Schmosh says that movie made me question my life. Okay, you guys had enough time to vote. Wow, everything is taking longer. And there it is. We have a follow from WMW, WMW, MMW, 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 WWW, WWW, WWWW. Thank you for the follow. And the Runway 27. Thank you for supporting live music, guys. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see, you guys chose Electric Grand Chorus. Cool. We're starting with Electric Grand Chorus. Which one is that? Oh yeah, Ando requested that. Thank you. Guinevere says the Rage show at Oakland Coliseum, craziest crowd Guinevere's seen. She says she was glad she was in the balcony. I can imagine. David Schmosh says, good luck with the shout out at the end of the show. Yeah. Cool Reason says, kid, just call him Lightsaber Sound Guy. Yeah, I'm never gonna have a record on the there'll be no more records for the shout out with that username. It'll take one breath just to say one username. Cam Newton 786 says, just loop your voice saying W's name and you have a whole song. Okay, here we go. Time to Etcetera, guys. Oh, I want to see that. Oh. I'm just, Kantar just asked if, will it blend Rage Against the Machine? And Tabir Natabat said, not as well as you would, Kantar. Okay, here we go. Time to etcetera. Let's do it. Get camera 3 online. You ready, camera 3? I'm trying to remember what this sound was. There you go, camera 3. Good. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, that had a nice feel to it. Thanks to those loops from Yodi and triathlete Chuck and the awesome tribal kit from Trang VP. That was a really nice set of sounds there. How about the vintage classic weed? That was the synth, the weed synth I was using that Jume requested. I love that bass from Epic Evil, man. I was feeling good. That was a nice keyboard sound from Anoman and Lemny. We had the wire choir from White Captain. Strings from Credible Bunny. Those are sweet to have in there. Yeah. Cool. Oh, thanks for the calps. Let's see. Title time. I love it. You guys are doing all these Unicode emotes now. Bia's all and skull of these claps. Okay, title time. Let's see what you guys are gonna name this baby. From B, shifting to a new universe. On the edge of a daydream from Clarabelle Bunny. One word title, Flow from Goat. From Say a Druid, Hawk's Hope. And one last one. One last one. From Sniper Bob, Traversing the Crystal Mountains. Okay, we have our title options. It could be Shifting to a New Universe, On the Edge of a Daydream, Flow, Hawk's Hope, and Traversing the Crystal Mountains. Wait, what just happened? Apparently, we just got a donation from the Etcetera kid. I have just taken some of the money that you guys have donated to me, and I donated it back to myself. Oh man, I can only imagine what the note is. We're gonna have to wait on the note because if I check the note, I'm gonna lose all our titles. And I want to do some quick shout outs, and then we're gonna check what this note is. This amazing, I was so generous. Man, I'm so generous to myself. Well, whoever, yes, as Clarabelle Bunny says, whoever gave the donation, you rock. You absolutely do. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me quickly, I want to see if there's a note, but before I can see that, let me just give these title shout outs quick. Some good ones we missed. What in Tarnation from Cam Newton 786. I feel like that is appropriate for the donation from the Etcetera kid. Tripping Down the Bunny Trail from Ski. Eat Your Vegetables from Enyodi. Everyone needs to check out Enyodi's meme. It's referencing Enyodi's amazing meme. The crystal core opens and inside is a chocolate egg from AlmostAtLife. V-Warps' Imagination is the Key. Cool Reason Improv on Parade. Tubbs on Patrol, Doc Bizzle. Inexplicable Happenings, Lost Elf. Let's see. Women and Men from Dom. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let me give my what did I do on that track? I just sang. Yeah, that's right. Why is it not showing? Oh, there it is. So the note says, cannot thank you enough for the wonderful sounds you create. Oh, I mean, it says, cannot thank me enough for the wonderful sounds I create. Oh, it says, cannot thank you enough for the wonderful sounds you create. Thank you, anonymous giver. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Thank you. I wish I knew who you were so I could thank you by name, but I will allow the Etcetera Kid to be a proxy. So thank you, Etcetera Kid, for your donation. Okay, I am ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Cool Breeze says, in case you missed a kid, most of my titles are rage titles. Let me see those. Oh, first though, it's Sniper Bob. Sniper Bob named that. Traversing the Crystal Mountains. Nice. Thanks, Sniper Bob. I want to see some of these Cool Blue Reason titles. Oh, I got it. Improv in the name of. Improv in the name of. I know some rage. So that's a reference to killing in the name of. Let's see if I recognize any of the people of the improv. People of the. That I don't get. Improv on Parade. So that's Bulls on Parade. And we had Thou Dern Varmints. Is that rage? Oh yeah, did I miss? What are some of the? Yeah, lots of hype for Sniper Bob's title, Traversing the Crystal Mountains. That was a good one. People of the Sun. That's right. Sniper Bob. Sniper Bob is back on top with Traversing the Crystal Mountains. Okay, let's see. Improver Radio from Skull. Let me check something quick. Drum Filler Radio. Here's a question. I don't know why I'm thinking of this. What would be the funniest track, any song, right, from the history of music? What would be the funniest songs that Rage Against the Machine might do cover song versions of? I think. I mean, everything would be awesome. Mary Had a Little Lamb, Rage Against the Machine style, amazing. It's Raining Men, Rage Against the Machine style, amazing. What else? Willie Nelson on the Road Again, amazing. Barbie Girl, Rage Against the Machine style, amazing. Everyone, Escape the Pina Colada song, amazing. Everything. Coco Cabana, amazing. Oh man. So in one of my first first band I was in, first rock band I was in, I wrote a track that was inspired by Rage Against the Machine, and the title was Juggernaut. Juggernaut. And we were not a Rage style band at all. So I don't think we pulled it off very well. I Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry, interpreted by Rage Against the Machine. Amazing. I know. I think it would be hard for me to cover Rage because I like them too much. I wouldn't be able to distance myself. Actually, I lie though. I had a sort of my last band that I did was about 5 years ago, and my vision for this band was I got all these awesome jazz musicians, but we were a rock band, and I had some amazing musicians. Like I had this sax player who was an insane jazz player who could just shred. See, a lot of people think that rock guitar players shred. Rock guitar players shredding is like a tortoise compared to jazz saxophone players who shred. Okay? Tortoise, guitar, jazz saxophone players, the hare. Anyway, we did a version of why am I saying? You know, it wasn't Rage Against the Machine, it was Nirvana. That's what how am I confusing them? They're totally different bands. I know. I started working on a jazz version of a Rage song, and I never finished it. But we did do Breed. We did Nirvana's Breed jazz style, and I wrote these bebop lines. So, and the sax player was just shredded on them. It was awesome. Anyway, I actually want to get some of those guys on my show eventually. It was a sick band. Sick band. They are all over the country, though. I'd have to fly them out here. Okay, let's do our loops. Girl from Ipanema, Rage Against the Machine style. As requested by the Etcetera. Would be amazing. Mbop by Hanson. Rage style. Amazing. Okay, let's see. We got someone's requested their first time loop ever. They're gonna get it. And let's see. I think it's time for oh yeah, it's been a while. We haven't done any mood requests today. We'll do a mood request. This one's sort of sad, but I'm ready to chill out a bit. Let's see, BPMs, there they are. Come on, bot, import mic, give me a BPM. There it is. Hey, it's best friend Schoeniger's here. Okay, let's see. There we go. We have our requests. We're ready to go. Hey, Lako7, how you doing? We got 70 beats a minute from David Schmosh, key of C minor from Flabort, a mood of lonely, so lonely. Lonely, so lonely from AlmostAtLife. So for those guys, I don't do mood requests that often, but the idea is not that it's necessarily going to sound like it to you, but it's a way to put an idea in my brain so that I think about this as I'm playing to influence what I'm playing. So I will be thinking about loneliness. Lonely, so lonely. We got drum loops from Sniper Bob and Rocco DK. First time request, first time loop, full set of fills. We got the Sunset kit from Spiff 14. And we got our sounds. Let's see. Let's load up these sounds. Here we go. And I'll zero out. Zero out as we get ready. Whoops. That's not good. Oh, I guess it will work. Is it going to work? Yeah, it'll work. Oh, but it didn't load BPM. Why did it load the BPM? AlmostAtLife requested that move during a mood swing. Well, I'm sorry. Now I'm going to swing you back into it. You know, I'm going to manually fix this over here. Oh, I got to wait a second. Here's our kit. Now that we have our kit, we can... And this is Rocco DK's first request. And it is a drum loop, no less. Initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. Here we go. Let's check them out. Here they are. Oh, let me fix this one thing first. Okay, so first up we have Sniper Bob. So we're slow. This is a slow track. Whoops. So here's Sniper Bob's beat, raw from the generator. Let's listen to it once raw. Here it is. Okay, so we're going to do a few things. We're going to add a kick here, a snare here. We are going to honor that silence. Going to vary these hats a bit. This snare I want to drop a bit. And let's put a little, yeah, let's do that. Here it is, Sniper Bob's beat. I think it's very appropriate that there is silence in a song where I'm going to be channeling the feeling of loneliness. Thank you, Sniper Bob, for your beat. Next up is Rocco DK. Here it is, raw from the generator. Here's Rocco. That's pretty funky. Right out of the gate. Rocco's got some funk. Let's see, we're gonna, these snares here, we're going to ghost just a little bit. Whoops, didn't mean to press that. And I don't think I need to add any notes at all. I'm digging that exactly how it is. Let's just vary these up a bit. Let's emphasize that one a bit more. That was good. Here it is, Rocco's beat. Yeah. I had this idea, yes, a couple of shows ago, or a couple days ago. Well, first up, thank you, Sniper Bob and Rocco DK. Story time, I guess. I had this idea. This is going to be, I don't know, if we're able to make this show work and I'm able to still do it in 5 years, 10 years, it's going to be, this is how long we're talking, because I think this would be a massively challenging technical thing to pull off. But do you guys remember the band Gorillaz, where he had these cartoon characters that was the band? I think what I would love to do is collaborate with somebody to write software where we link what is generated in here, like the drums, anything I play on the keyboards, so that while I'm playing, we can cut to these computer graphic animations of these characters. I just was thinking of it because I was just visualizing the drummer who would play Rocco DK's beat. I think that would be sweet though. Live, man, but to do it in real time where it would work with the improvisation, you'd need seriously powerful computer to be able to render all of that live. So it's going to be about 5 or 10 years in the future, but stick around, come back in 10 years and we'll do it. Okay, let's check out the sounds you guys requested. From Fafel, we have Native American Flute. Warm Electric from Ando. Silverliner from B. Dirty Zap, Your Maximus. Brightest Fuzz from Triathlete Chuck. And Short Tone from Zamar. Okay, so those are our sounds. You guys are going to choose which sound starts the improvisation. Key decision. This is a key decision. Because everything that follows is dependent on that first lick that I play, that it will be inspired by that sound. It could be one of the drum loops or our Native American flute. Warm Electric. Silverliner. Dirty Zap, Your Maximus. Brightest Fuzz. And Short Tone. Those are our sounds. Okay, let's see. Bruca says it would probably work now if you just used a game engine. Well, here's what I'm thinking, Brucos. Here's the challenge: is that with the drums, maybe it's possible, but like with drums, especially on the faster, like even now, like when we do faster tracks, the drums can't even keep up, and all they're trying to do is audio. Because you imagine, like, let's say there's a beat that fast, and the drums are going ticka ticka taka ticka 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 taka ticka ticka. That is, we're talking like, and it doesn't know what's going to happen until, well, it would know. I guess it's looping, so it would. I guess it could have some time. Well, if any of you guys want to help me create it. It'd be, what we'd need to do is we would connect MIDI to the renderer, and then we would set up these rules for how to, so that visually we know what the person needs to do for it to look right. So we'd probably enlist, I'd be able to handle most things except for maybe, we'd probably want a really good guitar player to be able to figure out how a guitar player would do it. Or we could just fake it, because with Gorillaz, it doesn't always look literal, so it could be sort of faked. We got a new file from Queso for dinner. Is that short for quesadilla for dinner? I love quesadillas. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting live music. Okay, mini voting. Oh, thanks for hanging out so late, Doc. Have a great night. Oops, any voting? Oh, it's frozen. Hold on, guys. What just happened? Hold on. Bring up my script debugger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. How are we going to do this? I'm going to have to quit for just a second. Let's try this again. Best friend Schoeniger says, let it go. Yeah. Old Rustia King. Yes, it's a slow process. It's a slow process. I knew he accidentally just sorry, I have to restart a program. But tell me, man, that if we could pull that off, if we could do it, where you guys before each song could request who the characters are, and if we could get licensing, if we could get permission from all the gaming companies, and you guys could request. Can you imagine if you could request your favorite video game character? What? I don't know a lot about gaming and characters, but I know you guys do. Who would be some hilarious characters to play? Be drummers from video games that a lot of folks would know. What would be some funny or awesome characters? That is while I try to get back up and running, finish this poll. While my computer froze. Let's see. Let's get to our poll. Make it as our current poll. End voting. There, it worked. There we go. So we're starting with Warm Electric. Nice. Starting our track. Finally ready. I know, it takes forever for the music to happen on the show. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Crazy. I'm going to have to look up some of these characters. Star Bob says, Puppet Master from Castlevania. Pete from Kingdom of Hearts. Okay, let's do it. Let's play some music. Here we go. Hi, old Rusty. Yeah, we already demoed him. So, but if you stick around, you'll be able to go through the next process. Okay, time to Etcetera. Time to make something up. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Let's do it. The last thing I do when I finish an improv is I look over on my checklist and I have a button. It ends this. It says I'm done because we time it, right? And I go, oh man, I did 25 minutes. Everyone probably left. Everyone probably left. Is anyone still here? Thanks for the calps. And Yodi did a decalpitation. Whoa. Decalpitation? Man. I feel like I've already done... I did Kazoo last week. I usually space it out more. Oh, man. Old Rusty King says, what's the name of that song? I don't know. Because Old Rusty King, I just made it up from scratch. That song did not exist until just now. So you guys in chat are going to name it. That's why everyone was doing title commands. It's because you guys give a name. Because it does not have a name because it did not exist until just now. Thanks to your requests. Thanks to AlmostAtLife for Lonely So Lonely. I guess my loneliness got pretty angsty, didn't it? Yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to press that button. Let's look at these titles. Over 120 titles. Oh, thanks, Hyperspaz. One of the things about looping that's hard is that I can do these builds that get bigger and bigger, but there's nowhere really to go, right? Because all I have is the loops I've already created. And so I keep trying to find, I keep getting higher and higher, but there's no way to sort of, that's the challenge of looping. Okay, let's see your titles. Old Rusty King, perhaps you will title this Corrupt Emotions. That's from Old Rusty King. Wait, what just happened? Why is it slow? Oh, that's why. And let's see. A few more. From Simillarian, Loneliness Shattered. From Bruco's one-word title, Unlimited. From Inyoti, Mortal Coil. One last title. From Ragnar Twitch, Endless Desert. Okay, those are your options. Corrupt Emotions, Loneliness Shattered, Unlimited, Mortal Coil, and Endless Desert. Those are your options. Let's see, what are some good ones I missed? Oh, from Rice Megatron, if you see blank, tell her I love her. From Break of Everything AlmostAtLife, tranquility is a scarce resource. Raindrops in my mind from Kiwi Hedgehog. Etcetera Maze from Bonbon 220. Honoring the Silence from Ski. Vanguard from Cibenetti. Alone But You Are in Reach from Tugboat X. Whales Also Cry from Micro Machine. Fear the Cowbell Assassin from Rice Megatron. You cannot lose what never existed from Azazalin. The Clouds Cry. Breaker of Everything, AlmostAtLife. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what you guys chose. Here it is. Ending voting. Loneliness Shattered. Nice. From Simillarian. Ton of good titles there. That track, however, named by Simillarian, will be remembered as Loneliness Shattered. Oh yes, I need to take my notes. What did I do on this? I did some flute, kazoo, and voice. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so AlmostAtLife says, look at the Etcetera kid hogging the donation board. I think that was don't you think that was intentional? Whoever did that? I didn't realize that. Wow, I am so generous to myself. I do so many nice things for myself. People are going to come in and think, what? That is really weird. The Etcetera kid, he's giving money to himself? How is that even possible? The funny thing is that if I were actually giving money to myself, I'd be losing money every time because PayPal, which is what Twitch Orts uses, was it Twitch or whatever I use, uses PayPal. So it would not be the wisest idea to be donating money to myself. Although not be the wisest. A couple of Loneliness Shattered. I feel like that could be inspiration for a lot of cool things. Okay, let's see some follows from Morbid Maniac, The Drumming PC, and Mechanical Salad, and Lucian. Thank you guys. Thanks for the follows. So I am thinking, what am I thinking, kid? What are you thinking, kid? Yeah, I feel like this is a good time to start winding things down. I don't think I'm going to peek over that. So let's see, but don't leave yet. We got a few things left. Oh yeah, So, a few last things before we go. Oh, and the shout out. Don't forget the shout out coming up. Firstly, well, reminder, my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That means I will be back tomorrow. I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday. What am I talking about? I'll be back on Wednesday. That is 2 days from now. 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Now our show. Oh, whoa! Clearing the board. A donation from Jumei just came in. Let me refresh so we can see this. There it is. Wow. Thank you, Jumei. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys have been so generous today. Amazing. Thank you so much. Today's show, thank you, Jumei. Hype for Jumei. Man. Tonight's show was live from a place that is bigger on the inside. And we did 5 improvs. We did Glass Butterfly on my Windowpane. Oh, thanks, Jumei. Thank you. We did Glass Butterfly on my Windowpane, Kick It On Down the Road, Falling Off the Radar, Traversing the Crystal Mountains, and we ended with the epic is almost 26 minutes, loneliness shattered. And yeah, not a lot of songs, but a couple long ones, so it's not too bad. Our mods tonight: Azazel and Kubel Reason, David Schmosh, Doc Bizzle, Dom, Diva, Skull, Sniper Bob, Lost Elf, Tabir Natabat, and Wears Hats. Thank you, mods. Best mods in the universe. Thank you for your help tonight. Let's see, do we have any raids? I might have missed some. Oh, that's not good. Either I missed it or my bot broke again. That would be a bummer. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. Wait, why did it skip? It should have shown. Hold on, guys. We're missing something very important. There we go. Oh, it's not even going to fit on the screen. I was like, I need a shout out to everyone who donated tonight, but it won't even fit. I have to fix this quick so you guys could see this. This is amazing. The support tonight was phenomenal. Is that everybody? That still doesn't fit. It still doesn't fit, guys. I'm having to shrink the font because you guys were so generous tonight. We will see this in just a moment. I don't know. I'm going to have to shrink the font really small. Will that fit? It does. Sweet. Okay. Our amazing patrons tonight: Jumei, the Etcetera Kid, Cool Reason, Go, Doc Bizzle, Wears Ass, Be Crafty, Music Chick, Almost Life, David Schmosh, To Be or Not About, Train, Kiwi Hedgehog, Wacky Cosplay, and Almost Life. Thank you so much. Man, you guys had a donation train going. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me also thank our lovely lurkers. Our lurkers tonight. You are gorgeous. Though I cannot see you, I just know. If the next time I see you on the street, I'll know it's you, and I will fall in love with you instantly in your invisibleness. Thank you for watching, lurkers. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out in chat, making requests and titles. There are too many of you to thank personally, but thank you. Now we are going to do the shout out. Finally, I'm going to try not to drag it out and stall too long. But for those of you guys who have never seen this, oh, and this could be a record. If I do it, it's a record. So here's how it works. So what you see on screen are the 56 of you who had a request that made it onto a track, who named one of our songs. The chat chose your title or did tonight's venue name. And the goal is I'm going to try to say all your usernames in one breath without stopping, one breath. The record is 54, so if I can say Whale World Peace without breathing, that is a record. Poor Zamar almost never gets it in the first breath. You'll notice that some of these names I say slightly differently. Wait, why is To Be or Not About not on here? Oh, yeah, because I don't... Oh, it is. There it is. It is on there. Yeah, because someone did a request for To Be or Not About. You'll notice as I say some names differently than you'll see on screen. That's because they've requested I say their name differently. I'm not cheating. Although it is often in my favor, sometimes it is not in my favor. Some of you have requested longer names. Most of you requested shorter names. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. I'm being told it is time to procrastinate. Yeah, I know. What happened with WMW never made a request. That would have been legendary. It didn't happen. Okay, here we go. Tonight we featured the following: an extraordinary cacophony. A cacophony of Twitch's loudest, most dynamic, as well as some of its most beautiful and mellifluous the following, who gave us creative requests, titles, and venue names. We featured, okay, this is when I start doing my preparation, my breathing preparation. This would be a record. This would be a record if, this could be a record. If I can get to Whale World Peace, it is a record, a new record. Okay. I don't think I'm going to. I think if I can get to Magic Salmon 98, I'll be happy. No, Skull. If I can get to Skull, that's my goal. I want to get to Skull. Okay. MRC, Yando, Zaslin, B, Best Friend, Shornigger, Binary, Green, B, Nick, Breaker of Everything, Almost Life, Bruco, Shaka, Mail, Carbo, Bunny, Coolbo, Reason, David Schmosh, Diva, Doc, Bizzle, Dom, Donk, Dorf, Evan, Yodi, Epic Evil, Favel, Frambox, Maximus, Goat, Hyperspaz, Jamae, Just Your Average Genius, Contar, Cole, Lemony, Lenina, White Captain, Lost Elf, Magic 798, Miss Lurkit, Limit Lurkitson, Music Chico, Sniffy Guy, 1, Ninja Fleas, Place, Rocco, DK, Say Druid, Simillarian, Ski, Skull, Sniper Bob, Sour Frog, Smith, Moral Hand, Left Hand, Footboard, To Be or Not to About, Tring, VP, Triathlete, Chuck, V, Wars Truck. No! Oh, so close. So close. Triathlete, Chuck, V-Wars, Wacky Cosplay, Wears Hats, Whale World Peace, and Zamar. So close. While this shout out is sort of wacky and silly, know that the reason I do it is because I'm serious when I say, like, this show exists because of you guys. Like, these songs would not have happened without the requests you guys made. One sound will send me in a direction I never would have thought to go in. The drum moves tonight were amazing. We had funky drum moves. There would have been no funk tonight if it wasn't for those drum loops. So you guys make this show what it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, B. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. So we have one last thing to do. We're going to do a raid, so don't leave yet. One of the coolest things on Twitch is the way everyone supports each other through raids. And I just need a quick second. I'm gonna look up on the creative channel, see what who's on. Try to find somebody to raid. This will take just a second, so stick around. Don't leave yet. This will just take me a moment. Let's see. Let's see. I always like rating people we've never rated before, we've never heard before. I also like rating favorites, but it's always nice to support new people. I know how valuable it was for me to get raids early on. No, still, it's always amazing. So let's see. Let me just check if they're still playing. Okay, cool. So I've never heard these folks. This will be fun. Okay, I know we're going to raid. First time. They might be pretty new. I don't know. We'll find out. So if you've never done a raid before, here's what's going to happen. After I wave goodbye to you guys, our bot, to be or not to bot, Tubi for short, is going to paste this streamer's link into chat. Click on the link. You'll go to their channel. Paste our raid call, which is Etcetera raid, with your favorite emotes. I see some of you are already doing it. Give them some good energy, some good love. Make their night. It's always fun to see the surprise when a raid happens. So, on that note, it's time for our tearful, nostalgic goodbyes. I had a lot of fun with you guys tonight. We had, man, again, like the drum loops were just sick tonight. You guys, your usernames, I don't know what happened. They were just banging beats tonight. Thank you. Awesome requests, awesome titles. It's a great, awesome way to start off the week. I'm looking forward to seeing y'all again soon. If not Wednesday or Friday, then maybe next Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or the next week, or the following month, year, decade, century, millennium, whenever it happens. It'll be groovy to see you again. I hope you all will join on this raid. I will be on Discord off and on for the next hour or so, maybe longer, as I do my post-show work. I have all this stuff I have to do after every show. So I'll be in and out. I hope you'll say hi. If you ask me a question that I missed, ask me in Discord and I'll try to answer it. Or maybe, if you've got something you want me to check out, or we've got a really cool Discord community. So if you haven't joined that yet, I hope you will. Check out the memes. There's a ton of memes on there. But yeah, we had a good night. I wonder if I should say goodbye to you guys using camera 3. It's weird because I can't see myself, so I'm not sure if things are working, but let's see it. Let's see. There you go. Camera 3. It feels very weird talking directly to camera 3. I hope it isn't too weird for you guys, but you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a legendary sequel to whatever we've just been doing. And you have a lovely morning if it's morning, afternoon if it's afternoon, evening if it's evening, whenever it is, whyever, however, whoever, whatever. I hope it is everything you want. I will see y'all again soon. Take care. I'm out.